Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? It's springtime, so I thought I'd liven myself up a little. So welcome back to Voices of the Void. Welcome back to Voices of the Void. So last 2 weeks ago, apologies that I couldn't stream last week. But 2 weeks ago, I was informed of the 0.7 version of Voices of the Void. And I looked into that some, and it does seem to be a pretty substantial change. Kind of all around. It doesn't feel like a... oh, we're just going to zip through to the next... to a new event, or whatever. It feels like things kind of all around were happened pretty... all around were changed pretty drastically. However, 0.7 is also still in the super experimental phase, without even having a proper update notes yet. It's also a little on the glitchy side, and those glitches are working on being fixed, but probably for the best that we don't dive into it right away, especially when we're so close to the end of the story in 0.63. So let's go ahead and finish up 0.63. I'm guessing maybe like 2 more streams. We'll see what happens. And then we'll take a break from Voices of the Void for a little bit, and we'll probably get back to it when 0.7 is a little more solid, let's say. In other news, just yesterday, I was streaming the development of Vivian.exe, because I've been finding a better way to get her a consistent voice, and giving her a much updated model. And I finished that yesterday. I could maybe do some fine-tuning from here, some, like, very minor things here and there, but I think for the most part, she's good to go. So as long as all is well, that means next Thursday, this coming Thursday, she is going to be having a kind of re-debut, I guess, and that is going to be here on YouTube instead of Twitch. So, yeah. Did they skip from 0.3 to 0.7? Oh no, it's big boy. It's going from 0.63 to 0.7. Like 0.70. The 6 is being updated. Big update. So yeah, all goes well, crossing my fingers. We may get something with Vivian on Thursday. In the meantime, though... there we go, and we're back. I remember how to play this game now. It's been a hot minute. Okay, that is updated. We have food here and a mannequin. So we have plenty of signals, so we don't actually need to do signals right away. Otherwise, we're looking all right. That door is locked as it should be. Everything in here looks correct. I think that's a morning sun. Yep, morning sun. Okay, so we don't really need any more signals. In fact, we may even have enough signals to get clear to the end. But let's take a quick moment and look at our emails. So 2 signals of level 3 and a report. Can you do me a solid? And away he goes. Okay, do I have trash bags? This is starting to get pretty full. Maybe I should think about selling that soon. You can tell by how laggy it is when I try to put something in it. Okay, so otherwise we have map, night goggles, crowbar, digital camera, and some MREs. I am hungry. Except not for that. Okay, statistics are good. Yeah, as to the updated Chocobo, see, I figured it's springtime. I should do something for spring. Okay, so we've got that going. We don't need anything else at the moment. So I think there's an event tonight, an event this evening. So it's safe to go out and about right now, but do we really have anything to do out and about? So, with any luck, there is an event this evening. But in the meantime... Keycard, that's the weird, like, edible drive. Then out here, we have... This is my toolbox. Got our slab in there. This is our heavy stuff, mostly Kerfer parts, and 2 more slabs. So we've done, of the events that we've been saving up and collecting items for, we've done all but one of them. One remains, and it is... our slab event. So there are only 3 slabs that we have here. There are 4 slabs total, and they are all telling us how to do something. So this seems to be... I don't know what the little red marks are. Sending a rock into the sky. This one I'm not so sure about. That looks like a tilted log? And this looks like... perhaps sending a rock down a river. So... we need to send a rock into the skies. So how would we do that? I think... hello?
No. No.
Oh, actually, you know what? Can you go fix servers? Oh, hey, buddy! Ooh, got 4 lumps out of that one. Okay, what was I doing? We do have a drone. I don't know if the drone can do this. Is it in decorations, maybe? I think balloons are sold. Balloon pack. I guess that's it. Is there anything else we need while we're here? I only have 1 gas can left, so I'll get another gas can. We need some rocks, but I don't know if you can just buy rocks. Actually, I got a whole closet full of rocks. Don't need food. Trying to remember if I need anything preemptively to get the other rocks. To do the other things.
Oh, no, man.
No, I don't think so. Question mark. $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. This is Happy Friday. Let's just order these and call it a day. Okay, so I think I know what these are. Anyway, I got plenty of rocks, so let's just go get some rocks. I got a closet full of them, but I also have a bunch out here. The heck did you get down here? Wasn't I looking for this?
Yeah.
Dang it. There we go. Oh, I should have tried to land on the box. Not that we ever really use the gas cans. How are you feeling anyway? Yeah, you're like full. Okay, so I need a rock. Rock. Perfect timing. So I don't know how this works. Do I right click? Left click? I'm gonna go inside. Can be attached to nails only. I think I have a nail somewhere. I'm gonna need more nails. Don't know how many nails I need. Oh, can I attach more than one more nail? Oh, we'll find out. Let's go find out. You can! Oh boy. Farewell! My little boy's all grown up and going on an adventure. Oh, I can't even see it anymore. So I know it's gotta go real heckin' high. I also have no idea how long this is supposed to take, and I can only hope that it will fall back down right here. Yeah! Oh, crap. That was it. Where to go? Oh! This is not what I asked for! Well, I guess we can try again. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it'll work this time. And it's gone. Okay, so when that rock hits the top of the, effectively the skybox, it is supposed to do something. However, I think what happened was the balloon hit the top of the skybox, despawned, and then the rock just fell. If this happens again, I'm going to bring it back inside, and I'm going to put, like, friggin' 5 balloons on it, and hopefully when the balloons despawn, the rock has enough momentum to get all the way up there. That is a regular rock. I'm going to put so many balloons on you, you don't even know. If that's not enough, nothing is. Oh man, it's booking now. You go, guy! And it's gone. It sure bounces a lot. It's got a lot of momentum falling down that far. Hope this works. I may have to figure out another way to do this if balloons don't. Oh, that was it! That was it! That was it! It's a different color. You can see it. Ha-ha! Done. Okay, so there's still like 2 more to do. Is it a Z or an N? You know, I don't actually know. It's a rune of some kind. I don't think it's supposed to be a letter as we know them. This thing is real heckin' loud. Even though I've got it. Okay, so there's 2 more. So this one is going to be a rock needs to go through a river. Need a rock. Okay, so this one I don't entirely understand what we're supposed to do, and I've seen conflicting information. So we're just gonna... figure something out. I'm going to try something. If that doesn't work, we'll try something else. The river did show a fork, but to my knowledge, there are no forks in this river. No, there is a fork. But the fork is on the other... Where the fork is not... where it is. Getting kind of late, we should hurry. Is it showed the fork on the other side of a fence. But the fence, I believe the merge is... No, maybe the merge between the two is on the other side of the fence. So it's probably pointing at the river. That goes straight through and actually hits on the far side down here. So it just showed the rock traveling through. I feel like a couple things could happen. Either the rock has to travel the entire distance in the water, or I think I saw something that said you can just, like, rub it against the wall up here or something. Alright, well that didn't work. Crap! I need that rock. Okay, I'm gonna look into that a little more in depth. Maybe we have to, like, rub it against the one and then rub it against the other. I've seen that what you can do is, like, tie a rope to the rock and float it down the river. Maybe that's... we may have to tussle with that, too. For now, though, it is getting late, and the wisps are coming out, so we probably shouldn't go on too grand an adventure. The balloon would do that. I've seen people tie it to the slab. Because the slab floats, weirdly enough. I could make a dash. Try to get to the south side. But I feel like maybe I should just research this one a little bit more. Okay, that will eventually do something. It is, yeah, it's getting kind of late, so I don't want to be doing too much. Don't see a lot of wisps out right now. I mean, I guess they are more numerous at night. Is the slab stuff time sensitive? It shouldn't be. What's the deal with the rune? The runes are going to be our last greatest adventure. We've been collecting these slabs, and the slabs are giving us some instruction on how to get the runes. Maybe I should check the transformers. I'll check when this is done, I guess. Yeah, this one shows a rock under a log. Because they're all going to involve a rock. This one shows like a rock under a log.
No, man.
I think I know what log they're talking about. $10 from Drasman, thank you very much. Hello, Naka, hope life is treating you well. Pink Chocobo, that's an interesting new development. It's spring! So I thought I would get in the spring spirit. Not sure what that light is. Is it just the sun? Maybe it's just the sun. And no, I don't think the slab stuff has a time limit. Yeah, that's true. This one does show nighttime. I haven't looked too deeply into this one. I think we have to, like, bury the rock somewhere around that log. Maybe we have to, like, leave it overnight or something. Okay, you're done. Hey, you're fine. Quit your whining. Yep, still not seeing a lot going on. These all involve a rock somehow. So, like, take rock to sky. Rock go under log. Rock go down river. Oh man, now we're really playing Gradius. Secret. Just a gas giant, that's nothing fancy.
It has been a great victory, boys. But we don't have time to celebrate now.
I don't think this one is anything fancy, but I'm gonna get this one anyway. Just so I can make sure that we've cleared out of any weird event signals.
So, eyes open from now on, as we don't know the nature of this enemy.
Why is a shmup on the monitor? Because I felt like watching a shmup. So I tuned to the Shmup channel on my TV. I can also put on a polka concert if you'd prefer. I've got all of them downloaded. Okay, yep, there's the wisps. Doing their wisp thing. Yup! That do be an alarm! Oh no, it's over there. That thing is huge! Oh my goodness. It just lights up the entire countryside! Like, it should be nighttime, but when that thing looks in one direction, it's just all lit. There's no way you could keep up with that either. That thing moves so fast. Oh. That thing moves so fast because it's so big. Oh goodness, you can see the sound waves coming off of it. So its front eye seems to be where it's looking, and then, like... because it's, like, eating the wisps. Oh! Oh, I'm hungry. Where's my camera? Its eye acts like a spotlight, but it almost feels like... after it finds a wisp? It, like, lights up the whole area, almost like a radar. Oh man, when it stomps, it just tears up. You can just see crap go flying, just... Oh, is it leaving? I think it's outside map bounds. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's clear on the other side of the Firewatch tower. Away he goes. Man, I can't even imagine how far away he is now. Mushroom. Ooh. Well, after the alarm's gone off, it doesn't, despite the constant earthquakes, it doesn't look like anything in here has been tussled too much. Okay, lights are out of alert mode. I'm gonna get some sleep. I took like 10,000 pictures of that thing. The wisps should all be gone. We shouldn't have to worry about wisps anymore, though. So we are now once again free to claim the night as our own. Yay. What time is it? Oh, there's no way I can make it in time. Dang it, I should have got up earlier. There's another 3:33 event we need to do. Okay, so I don't think I need the balloons anymore, or the hammer. So that achievement was, I don't get it exactly, but I think that was the, like, final major event of the story mode. Like, we've sort of completed the story mode. There are still more events, though, and I don't know what happens beyond that. Like, I don't know what happens beyond the... Okay, so that's it. Beyond the end of the existing events. We still have 3 signals out there. Okay, I know what that signal is. One of those is probably the anti-breather. I don't know what the other one is. And this one keeps showing... Oh, I wonder if this is the SCP. But it's moving, though. Yeah, and the SCP is off map. So what's that? It's to the... Because this blue one is the Aral campsite, so it's to the east of the campsite. That one may just be a glitch. What's going on up here, though? One of these is the anti-breather, but what's the other one? Ooh. Okay, so that's processing. We are slept up. It is the morning. So what's left for us, then? If it is safe to go out... Oh, boy. I can see! Let's go find another rock. Oh, I got a lot of rocks. Heck yeah. Hey, buddy! After you pick them up, I wonder if they go inert. Oh, I need a shovel, probably. Okay, so if it is safe to go out, which it theoretically is, that is some bright water. So I don't actually remember exactly where this is. Pretty sure it's out this way somewhere. Actually, maybe slightly down this way. Water's radioactive. That makes sense, you know. There should be a clearing with a very big log in it. We've seen this log a couple times, and I'm pretty sure that's the log we're looking for. Ah, there it is. Okay, we buried it. And it is still nighttime. So we'll see what happens with that. Okay, I think that dots me. As long as I'm out here, let's go check on that transformer. Probably a branch falling. Those branches always sound like a friggin' mannequin falling over a tree. Oh, cool. That was actually the one that was lowest. Okay, let's go home. See if we can avoid jumping in the radioactive water. I wonder if that's like a shader thing or if that's just what water looks like through night vision goggles. Like, all they do is amplify light, which is why you, like, darn well near go blind if you actually put them on when it's bright out. So, like, it wouldn't make any sense? But also, what do I know? Yeah, it sounds like pretty standard gas giant noise. Okay, so we need another 333 event. Which I could have saved us a little bit of time by getting it last night, but oh well. We were distracted last night. So unless I want to get more signals... Let's see what I can learn. Hmm. Okay, it's early in the day. This is going to be a lot easier to do on an ATV. So I don't know the details of the one that I just buried. We're going to try the water one again. Because I found something that said near the world border. But also there are a lot of incomplete sentences. So if it's near the world border... did you miss any events? Did you see the giant tripod? If you did, then no. If you didn't, then boy did you. Was there text on that tree? There was! Don't worry too much about it. Okay, so around the upper corner of the map. So we're going this way until we hit water. Crap. Oh boy, I was airborne for a second there. Holy crap, where's this river? I know this is a big map and we're traveling outside the far edge of it, but geez. There we go. Okay, outside the border, eh? So that's here. Let's just go for a swim and see if anything happens. Maybe I can't be holding on to it? I mean, I'm gonna... No, come back! I need you! I mean, this is the barrier right here. Okay, so I think I saw something about if you lose it, it comes back on the other side. I think it did change, though, when it got very close, and I just couldn't grab it fast enough. So I'm gonna go check the other side. And we'll see if it, like, flows through or gets caught on something. Yeah, I lost it before I hit the wall. which is why I think it changed. And I didn't grab it in time before it went too far. Yeah, the ATV's smoking, but it's a 47 health. It's fine. It's just dramatic. I'm focusing strongly on not hitting trees. That is more difficult than you would expect. Okay, there's our corner. I mean, we've still got a long ways to go. But I think that was reasonably close to the upper right corner of the map, so that was a pretty long drive. Probably a stick or a pine cone. I keep hearing a noise. And I'm not sure if it's music, but that's also getting drowned out by the ATV. Man, this takes a lot of fuel. I mean, I'm still at more than half, and we started at full. Oh my goodness, are we there yet? Crap! Oh, we are actually there. Okay, now the river does hit in the lower left-hand corner, or near it, so it shouldn't be too long before we find the river. Yep, there it is. Now I just have to find our rock. Some deep water. Oh, that's the invisible barrier. So if it spawned outside the barrier, then it floated down through the barrier, which means it's inside the playable area. Did I get the solar upgrade for the ATV? I did, yes. Crap, I gotta get out. How do I get out? Help. Yeah, it does really help. I think if you burn all the fuel in one go, it's not as helpful, but like it's very helpful long term. Because I've almost just not bought fuel. I've also been running a lot of places. Because I found, like, taking the ATV there and then worrying about taking the ATV back was kind of a pain. And as long as you have sufficient supplies... Friggin' got out. As long as you have sufficient supplies, you can just kind of sprint everywhere. Speaking of sufficient supplies... the crash shadow. I think that only happens if you actively leave the... Don't you dare go in the water. I think that only happens if you leave, like, even the invisible barriered area, which you can do. You can clip through that invisible barrier. If he does show up here, it's... I think he kind of, like, gets closer to you the worse things are. Like, the farther out you are and that kind of thing. So I think just, like, puttering around out of the barrier like this, staying near the fence, but, like, not doing anything crazy, I don't think that's enough to really cause any problems. Maybe if I just sat out there in one of the, like, the outside border corners or whatever for a while, maybe he'd show up eventually. Okay, still more than 50 fuel. Just saw a rock on the ground, tempted to just go try to do this again instead of figuring out wherever in the world the existing one is. Okay, well, we're at least back in bounds. Yeah, even in your FOV. That is true, I don't actually know. I think people have only... Maybe people have only recorded seeing him by, like, seeing his shadow or something. Okay, Mr. ATV, you can rest right there. I'm gonna get some food from my MRE barrel. And then I'm gonna go back out and we're gonna see if we can find this rock. I don't know if the rune block floats or not. If anybody sees a rock with a rune on it, let me know. Dr. Kel, what are you doing? Nope, not seeing it. I mean, it did have plenty of time to travel. If it floats. Yeah. I lost my fancy rock. Yeah, if it floats, then it has had plenty of time to travel. I feel like if it's stuck on the ground, it would have gotten stuck on something. Like that car. I'm about to just go out of bounds again with another rock. Go try to make another one. I am down to 25 sleep. Food is 47. Burger. Let me, I want to eat the burger. Was this made in Source Engine? It was not, but the engine was designed to kind of mimic the Source Engine. It is actually it's actually done in like Unity or something. Oh. Oh! I should have taken that note, but I have higher priorities right now. I found the fancy rock. Okay, so we need to look back into this one. Right now, though, it is 16:33. I'm going to get some sleep because we have a 3:33 event to look forward to. Do I still have the shovel on me? I do. I need to put a clock out here. Oh man, I hate this one. I don't know what the most efficient way to do this one is. Other than just get lucky. Plenty of time. Okay, so we still need to look into the rock, and we need the 4th tablet. And we have plenty of time. Where did I put my other clock? Did I leave it on top of the tower? What's happened? Well, a 100-foot tripod came down and ate the wisps. We tied a bunch of balloons to a rock and sent it clear up to the heavens. And we dunked a rock underwater and someone carved a symbol in it. I took a bunch of pictures, though. I'll get back inside, I'll show you. I was thinking about going down there and, like, chasing it around, but it's so big that it moves so fast that I would never be able to catch it. Okay, so that's when we first saw it off in the distance. It started moving around. It got real close some of these times. Like, I don't think this quite frames how big this thing was and how close it felt. Yeah, and it screamed so loud you could see the shockwave coming off of it. Yeah, like it towered over the satellite dishes. Even like on the very top of this tower, I feel like if it walked up, it would probably be taller than me. Otherwise, we have been doing tablet stuff. So we tied a bunch of balloons to a rock. And sent it up to the heavens. We sent a rock down the river. We buried a rock. I have cat! Yeah, so when we lost Maxwell, I resummoned Maxwell as well as summoned Argamwell. Argamwell? So I may have left a little bit early, but this is where we need to be at like 3 something. I may have left early. I thought this would take longer. Was like, I want to make sure. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? Like how there's like an invisible ladder here just so you can climb out of the house. This house does not have a door, I notice. Gonna see the Wendigo Bone Man here? No. We're gonna have some fun though. Man, I'm debating like going home. How long is this gonna take? Be able to run home and drop off Argamwell. Have I seen the Wendigo guy? I have seen him... I have personally seen him 3 times. Once was on purpose. I summoned him on a toilet. Can't just pass up on a good mushroom. Perfect. Do I have time for, like, the quickest of naps? Okay, we're off. Slept a little longer than I wanted to. Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? There it is. Don't let me in! I don't... We made it. Just in time. Oh, I can't pause. Which means I don't know where this is exactly. Okay, I think it's behind the table. There it is. Well, there's only so much we can do here right now, but we're working on it. Man, I was going. Oh, where am I? Okay, there's a power pole. Wait, let's put the night vision back on. Yeah, so that's a spooky place. And right now, there's not a lot we can do there. But we did what we needed to do, which was grab that tablet. We will be going back, though, do not worry. Wait, I saw the power pole come over this way. Oh, they're like going that way. Man, I am way out here. This is like the farthest one. I don't want to ragdoll because if I do, I'm gonna lose my sense of direction. Man, these night vision goggles, though. Oh, I do have the map on me. That's true. I'm used to not really needing it. Didn't want to ragdoll. That's okay, I can see home from here. Oh, I hit a rock. What's it like if I jump in this? Okay, it's only the surface that is unbelievably bright. Okay. There's all 4 slabs. Let's scoot them over and make room. Okay, so now we just need to get the remaining 2 runes. So we have the night vision goggle, clock. Oh, I still have this on me. I have a ritual knife. Which, you know what, I'm going to put that in my key items. Okay, we're going to need the shovel because we need to go get the one that we buried by the log. Which I guess we could go try to do now. I don't know the details of how that one works. So I'm trying to look something up. Yeah, because this doesn't actually... It's like somebody erased half of this sentence. Let's see what I can find real quick. Oh, you gotta do this one overnight. I think you can do it at once. And it has to be done, at least according to that, it has to be done right after midnight. Ooh, this is a new video. This is done on 0.7. Okay, so the one that we buried is fine. We just have to dig it up at a specific time. And of course, we're past that time. I mean, we had to have been past that time. So we've got to wait until that time to get that one. That's going to be rough. How many days is that going to be? This one is probably going to be a bit easier, and then we're just going to have some time to kill. Rock to boom. Or boom to rock. One way or the other. I'm a spring chocobo now. Okay, so we need a rock. And then we're just gonna have like a day to kill. Yeah, the tablets are instructions on how to get the runes. I swear I saw something walking up here that looked weird. Yeah, you see that, don't you? I wonder if that's just the textures from the blades getting kind of weird. For magic. Sure! Dang it, that didn't even do it. Darn defective rock. Okay, so I've seen this as another strategy to do this. Yeah, why is that thing still there? Well, I guess they never bothered. You mail a letter to someone, you don't come try to get the letter back once it's not important anymore. Needs to be closer, I think. Crap! Oh, I bounced. Okay, moved a little bit closer. We could try again. I got all day. Too close. Oh, it hit it! Oh! Man, who knows where that rock is? If it even did it. Because it tumbled first. And then exploded like back here somewhere. Man, I'm gonna need more gas cans. Not sure what that noise was. Mannequin, maybe? I will never find that rock. It may have just been the rock that I grabbed the first time, honestly. Because I don't think it did it, because the thing had to tumble backwards before it exploded. So I don't think that would have hit the rock with that. Oh, fine. I don't think it worked. Gonna need more gas cans. Am I going to play point 7 when it's fully out? Sure. I still question a little bit. It's still a little buggy. No, not even official patch notes or anything right now. So I feel like finishing 6.3 and then calling it is probably good for now. Okay, so I don't know about this rock, because this rock's been kind of beat up. Let's grab another rock. And go somewhere protected. We won't get rained on. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Put me out, rain! Oh no, the rain's not getting me. The rain's not getting me. Okay, I am no longer on fire. Please tell me that did something. No! The rock is still here! So what am I doing wrong? Okay, so what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Let's see what I can... Let's see what I can find out. Okay, so I have ideas. I've seen it done with a gas can before, so I'll try again. But one thing that the tablet specifies is the square thing falling on multiple rocks. So let's go get multiple rocks. think that rock's a little big. I don't know if this is a normal rock. So okay, so I have a couple plans, and I'm gonna save up here and then turn off auto saving. Which may or may not already be turned off. It is in fact already turned off. Why is there a chair? I don't know, sometimes you want to sit down and watch the giant tripod. Dr. Kell, what are you doing? Dang it! I need you to explode on contact. There we go. We'll see if that did anything. Well, the rocks are around. And on fire. That's only 4 rocks. Where's my 5th rock? I mean, I saw a couple rocks, and it could have been any of those. I'm just kind of making sure that it didn't turn into the rune and then fly off somewhere. But I don't see it. Oh, maybe this was it. Or maybe that was just the big rock? No, because I threw the big rock. Well, no, maybe I did throw the rock that way. Yeah, that's the big rock. Oh, maybe this... I think I found it. I think this is it. I'm, like, mostly positive this is it. Okay, so I don't think that worked. So let's try again. Like we're summoning a dragon. Okay, and then we have another plan. I'm just gonna save here. What time is it? 14. We got plenty of time. So we may need a bigger boom. Can you succeed in this more than once? I think so. Rare burb. I'm a spring burb. Can't see crap. But I have acquired more explosives. I'm taking this radio tower down! Dang it. I'm running diagonally, not because it's faster, but because I can't see. Very skilled ladder use. Climbing up with one hand, barrel of gasoline slewn over the other, or thrown over the other shoulder. Okay, we're saving because we only have so many attempts at this. Kel want big boom. I had 5 rocks. Where's my 5th rock? Fell into the river. Did anybody see it fly back here? Because there's nothing back here. This rock was always here. Up the river. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. And we're running out of daylight. Get a good look at that barrel. Whoa! I don't know if that was a rock or just a piece of... Aha! Science wins again! Okay, so that's 3. We need 1 more, and theoretically, we should be good, and I can go collect that one at about midnight. So let's go ahead and save. So at about midnight, we want to go collect the other one. And then, if we're lucky, we can sprint from there. Speaking of sprinting, I should eat and sleep. Man! What in the world? That's to the... Can't pause. So it is an event. Get the old scientist's weapon ready. Like, it looks like a transformer blue, but it is an event. I'm hearing stuff. What am I hearing? Okay, so we got power back. That's a light. Crap, I dropped my crowbar. Where's my crowbar? That's a light. I need to investigate, and I don't want my crowbar for it. Great, now I'm disoriented. You know what? I'll worry about the crowbar later. Am I going backwards? I always get turned around. That's just a river. Where were the lights? I saw things! Getting real tired of that. There's a crowbar in the mountain somewhere. Still can't pause. Where were the lights? How far back my last save was? I saved right after I got the fire rune. I don't know where the lights are. If not right after I got the fire rune, then right before it, so I can just drop the barrel again. Oh crap, there's stuff going on at base! I can order another crowbar if I have to. Directly south. Get a weapon first. I got a shovel, I think. But more importantly, I have a camera. Did I, like, pass them? Oh, I gotta deal with a power outage at this exact moment. Okay, if we don't find these things, I am going to reload to before this event. Like, if this event passes... Event's still on. And we may just be reloading to before this event. Can't sleep, so I can't run. Gotta deal with a power outage right at the beginning of it. I've got a friggin' thing that I have to do at midnight. This is the worst timing for this. For, like, everything to happen at the same time. So we miss out on an event. We miss out on digging up our rune. And I can't run anywhere because I'm too tired. We do need to give Kerfus a bath. It's been quite a while. We missed it. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna go preemptively reset that transformer. Can't Kerfus do that? Kerfus is too dumb to do that. Yeah, Kerfus won't do it until it actually breaks. And even then, his pathing isn't very good. This transformer specifically, I know for a fact he gets stuck on this fence. What? But this one is at 99. Was that part of the event then, that one of the transformers goes down? Well, I'm backwards now. Yeah, I'll get back to base and do a TR check. I think the idea is that it takes you away from base, or maybe takes you towards them, and I'm just incompetent. Yeah, none of them are in danger of going down that quickly. It's absolutely part of the event. And it's a different transformer this time, I think? Oh my goodness, can you drive in a straight line? No, it is. God dang it! That'll hold you off. If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of an event and very tired. Somebody asked how you get the little red dots. There's a thing you can buy in the store called a beacon. And you can place those beacons anywhere on the map. And then they'll show up on the radar. And I placed one at each of the transformers. Hello? Oh! Hello? Hello, how are you? No, I want to ask you questions. Oh, hi. Nice shot of a tree branch there, Cal. I want to ask you so many questions! Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Would you like to buy a vacuum cleaner? I kept hearing them last time. They were always like just over a hill or something. You heard of our Lord and Savior, Omega Curfus? So these are like much smaller versions of the big tripod that came by. Oh no, I can't run anymore. Dang it! No, I'm gonna lose them! I feel like the big one came by, like, overtly to destroy all of the wisps. And then these guys are just kind of sweeping the area after that to make sure the area is clean. No, I can't come back. I'm too tired. Come back, I'm too tired. Oh, hi. Come back, I'm too tired. I just want to show you my scrapbook. They are stopping by the base. Yeah, one's standing on top of the base. Man, I wanted to get a shot of him standing on top of the base, but I'm too tired. Yep, they are gone. Yeah, wait, we need to exchange insurance information. Okay. Barry is very tired and I was being very loud. Okay, well, let's slowly walk out there and turn on the transformer again. I don't know what time it is. I don't have a clock. It's probably late enough at this point that I could dig the thing up, but I don't know what time it is. My sleep, by the way, is at 2. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. I mean, I'm not going to fall asleep because it's an event and you can't sleep during events. If you can't see anything, that's fine, neither can I. I just have kind of a good idea where I'm going. Oh, my ATV's out here somewhere. I parked it next to a satellite. I figured it'd be easier to find in the future. I don't want to sleep, which I got because I am at 0 sleep now. I don't think I'm going to get on the ATV. They didn't really kick the ATV, they hit me once. And I think that was because they're like investigating you. Okay, that's the ATV, so I'm going this way. Like, they don't know what you are. So I think that was more investigative. Because after they did that once, they leave you alone. Oh, good, I did not ragdoll down the hill. We're almost there. I'm right there, come on. Can I get home and get to bed? I reloaded, so I still have my my crowbar. I am now too hungry to sleep. I could eat something, but right now the hunger is keeping me awake, which will let me get home. Getting up this hill is going to be fun. Oh, good. Did not ragdoll down the entire hill. Event's over. I just have 0 sleep and 11 food. I am currently too hungry to sleep. Which may just let me get home. Food is currently at 9. We're actually getting pretty close to home. I don't know if I want to risk going swimming right now, though. Let's take the long way around, take the bridge. Well, this is frustrating, though. If I missed the midnight, which I probably did. I mean, we've had some fun this evening, though. Only weakness was drowning. He can also burn to death. And technically, you can turn on player damage in the options. So, like, long falls and things can kill you. But, I don't know of a single person that does that. Because this is so much more enjoyable. We're almost there. Why the old version? This is the save that I've been playing on. We're very near the end of the entire story. So I want to finish up this before I start new on a new version. And the new version is still in very experimental beta. A lot of bugs, that kind of thing. I'm trying to eat. I can't even eat because y'all ate my shrimp. Because the power was out and it stopped being refrigerated. Now I have to go over here and order shrimp. Yes, you are hungry. Random burgers. I'm hallucinating because I'm hungry. So if the sleep monster is here, I am supposed to, like, slowly drift towards it, aren't I? Ugh! My sleep just punched me in the stomach. Just waiting here for my food. Yeah, my sleep is 0. But I can't sleep because I'm too hungry. And I don't want to eat MREs. And because the power went out, the fridge was no longer cooled, so then friggin' Errol snuck in and ate all my shrimp. Yeah, you can't see the numbers, but it's... My food is 3 right now. What happens if I don't sleep? Eventually the sleep paralysis demon comes and beats me up. Or you just actually fall asleep. And your view is supposed to, like, slowly drift towards him if he's nearby. Can you ask him for a sandwich? Sleeping in a bed, yeah! Oh, man. Oh, not this one again. I've completed this one. I have completed this one once. But it's just like dumb luck. Wait, no. Heck yeah! Okay, let's put the shrimp in the refrigerator. Not enough space. All I've got on me is a bunch of shrimp. How do you get the green mushroom skull plushie? You can just buy it in the store. All 4 of these you can just buy in the store. And I think it's specifically because these are people who played a lot of Voices of the Void. Like, big YouTubers who played Voices of the Void. And, like, got the word out, so to say. Okay, so how we doing? How we doing? So I got my 3 MREs. I don't need to eat. So what else do we have to do right now? Well, what time is it? About morning? 4. Nearly 5. Ah, now we got like a whole day to kill. So what do I need? I still have my crowbar. Shovel. Yeah, well, I have to go get the ATV. Thing on the wall next to the garage? This? It's a sign that I got from the, Errol teleporter event. That's where you get the gravity gun. I saved recently. Not since the event. But admittedly, I kind of just gained the ability to save. So let's go get our ATV. Well, admittedly, they only kind of gave me a, like... They didn't so much give me things as let me steal them. And the one who owned that orange sign is no longer among the living, so I don't think they mind. That poster's the coolest thing, though. I mean, you do get the tiny ship model. The warp arrow model. That's pretty cool. Who knows why the plushes are out here? I think the memes gave us those. Why, thank you. I'm a spring burb. Decided to change it up for the season. That was a noise. Okay, it's this way. Okay, and it's probably right next to that. How you doing? Meh. Should microwave one of the plushes. Yeah, but then I would lose it. Actually, doesn't microwaving one of the arrow plushes just, like, spawn an arrow that comes over to beat the crap out of you? Hey, we got off. Okay, we got the boy back. We've got a little bit of time to kill, because all we really have to do is get this last one, and I can't do that until midnight. Front door is still locked, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and open this because we're gonna send our buddy out to do some errands for us. Yeah, look, I've been kind of having some problems these past couple days, alright? 3 signals, level 3. Alright, Kerfus comes back, and we've got that done. I've been grinding those signals. I have been. I've also been cheating a little. Well, the only thing I cheated for was some of the money that I have. You can see I've got like a crap ton of a suspiciously large amount of money. Because this is, at this point, my 3rd playthrough of the story mode, because I kept, like, either missing something or at one point something didn't spawn. Do they really do anything to you if you just don't report anything at all? I don't think so, though there is a setting where they can, like, fine you. There's like a punishment fee. Yeah, everything else there I need. Oh, those night vision goggles are heavy. What do you mean not enough space? Oh, it's full? Ah! What's in here that's so expensive? Rad detector? Hazmat suit. Still? All I've got are 2 MREs in my inventory. Still at 100 plus food. Oh, it doesn't even fit in that one. Okay, you know what, hazmat suit? You weigh so freaking much. You're just gonna sit on a shelf somewhere. shelf do I want it to sit on? We'll just cram you in the corner over here. Okay, everything else, don't really care about. Yeah, there's 0 follower. Yeah, I haven't played pretty much any of 0.7. Because because they changed a lot, so I would like to just stream it. And also because it is currently in, like, super experimental. There's not even proper patch notes for it yet. So I'm gonna wait for, like, a slightly more stable version of 0.7 to come out before I start diving into it myself. What's on the TV? It is a pilot mode, which I think is the hardest difficulty. 1cc, no miss of Super Hydora, played by Jamers. And he usually does post patch notes, but he has not for 0.7. And again, I think he posted, like, preliminary patch notes. But it's 0.7 isn't, like, official yet. It's very beta. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait until, like, we get a more official 0.7, so it's, like, fixed up, and then we'll go over and I think enough's been changed. I'll probably just start new and play through. Cactus. Hi.
Meow. Meow.
Like, on one hand, I feel like he kind of rushed to put 0.7 out. Since it's out in such an unfinished state. And that's going to give people the impression that it is finished when it's not. But it may have also been that he just needed feedback. Okay, so we've got him fixing servers. That is getting sent out, so we're good there. Nothing to worry about. I cleaned up our trash. I got our ATV. So I don't think there's a lot more... I wish I could put these things back in. Instead of just having to set them up there diagonally. Yeah, and needing that's my guess anyway, is that he may have just needed feedback. And not like in a, yeah, you need, like, your attention-seeking kind of feedback, but, like, you need a wider range of testing done. Okay, so they'll do that. Since we're kind of killing time today, I may also go out and like try to reset transformers. I mean, let's be honest, Dr. Ken, I probably sent you some pretty cursed signals. Okay, let's head out to TR0. Like, we're kind of waiting until midnight. Not really a lot to do today, and it's still a morning. Like, I don't know which signals I grabbed. It could have been some mundane crap, but I could have also sent him some pretty cursed ones. So, who knows? Why is there a bucket out here? What the crap? You know, I think there used to be a bucket in here, but every time I came by, it was flying around somewhere. Like it was in a different place every time. So it may have just weaved its way outside of the building. I don't want to bother with TR1. It's only 71, but also, like, do I need to? We don't have a lot to do otherwise, though, honestly. Go signal some more signals. I've got some drives to fill. Granted, my full drives are all, well, full. If you're missing a skull, can you get it some way else? Technically. But it's not easy. Like, I think I remember there being a signal where, like, you come in to your office and there's a skeleton in your chair. I know that event is a way to get a skull. I know there's a skull in Furfur's well, but I don't know if you can get it out. You get the glowing plushies. Yes, you did have to fly to get at least one of them. You can fly with a flying machine. With the flying machines, I think, have been fixed in 0.7. So you grab a broom. And a hook. And a buzzsaw. And you fly. You know, I've never actually been up here. Whoops. No, can I have that back? I know there used to be one with the gravity gun. I haven't been able to do it. Unless it got fixed, because it used to be as simple as, like, you could stand on something and then gravity gun the thing you're standing on. And I haven't been able to get that to work. Okay, grapple first. Because as long as it's grappled, like, you just bounce off of it. You can't... Oh, then sit. Yeah, wrap myself around a log. Modern art. Let's go! Man, you do book. Taking off is kind of a pain. But sure does still work. Reasonably easy to steer once you get going. Taking off is a pain, but like... I like the very slowly rotating to one. Oh, crap. Okay, we're free. I want to go see the arrows. Where are they? They're there. Hey guys, how do you like my ship? can fly too. I know, I've said this before. This right here is exactly why they sent Dr. Kell out here. Because Dr. Kell is just like this. Oh no, my bench! I didn't know you could break benches. That's okay, I got more, and that one was kind of always in the way anyway. I do have metal chairs, too. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't know if there's a metal bench. I know there's metal chairs. Okay, 15, still got plenty of time. $17, still technically have plenty of time. Yeah, I'm at 85 though, probably doesn't even want to sleep. Oh, I can go to the bathroom though. Okay, so we've done all of our shenanigans. We are waiting for midnight. Which is still like 7 hours away, 6 hours away. What day is it? Day 46? Anybody who's played Story, what is the last day of Story? And like, does it end or can you keep playing? Because I know we have at least 1 or 2 events left. $49. I got like 4 days. That should be enough time. Okay, you can keep playing, but it doesn't go past 50. Okay. So you're never, like, in danger of running out. Okay, so what do we have from here? I mean, I could do some signals, but that's about all I can think to do for the moment. We're slept up, we're rested up. Yeah, let's look for some signals. See what we can find in our remaining time. Pink and blue. So not yellow. Where did I find yellow? Is that the... I think yellow was in map bounds. Just on top of some hill somewhere, buried. I think that was yellow. Yeah, and I don't know what's changed between moving to the new version. Most of the maps and everything that I've found that I've been using are probably even pre 0.6, or at least pre 0.63. So, like, the maps that I've found are oftentimes not completely accurate. So who knows come 0.7 what all has changed. Oh, it's already downloaded. I swear I keep hearing footsteps. Yeah, and for the record, that's not too much of a spoiler for me. I've, like, kind of looked at what's changed, but not really. I feel like I wanted to have a kind of a general idea of what changed. So I knew how, like, pervasive it was. Is it just like, oh, there's some more events near the end, or whatever? If that was it, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, whatever. But no, it has actually been a very thorough update. Like, things changed beginning to end, systems added, a lot of stuff has changed. Some good old deep space signals. I don't know how I feel about the game, about if the game had co-op. Because on one hand, you creeping over there, Kerfus? Because on one hand, one of the first things I thought when I learned about this game was, like, I was shocked that it didn't have co-op. But now that I've played a bunch of it, I feel like it just wouldn't have the same impact. Like, everything that you're doing, running around, you get stolen out of your bed and dropped off somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like, none of, like, the spook or the weird oddity of the game would have half the impact if it was co-op. Yeah, like, co-op would probably blow a hole straight through the game's intended experience. So, like, now, I don't know how I would feel about co-op. Yeah, you'd basically lose all tension, and honest to goodness, this game is like all tension. There aren't like jump scares or, oh, big monster to run away from or that kind of thing. Like, the game is all atmosphere and tension, and you would lose like all of that. Okay, we are downloading. Good night, hamster. Okay, it is nearly 21. Still doing pretty good on stats. Friday nights always go long. Friday nights are my fun nights. I just get to poop around. Also, we're very nearly done with this mess. And I would kind of like to finish it. In fact, I think we can finish it tonight. That's downloaded. That is still going. That's going to go for a long time. Yeah, 3 out of 4 runes, and the goal is to get the last rune tonight. I have to wait until midnight, and then grab it and sprint back to the thing. I still have a shovel on me? Okay, I do have a shovel on me. So I'm collecting these. Collecting the knife. Okay, still have plenty of free space. So once we have the last rune, we just need that. So go dig up the rune and we should be good. Grab this so I can tell what time it is. If I have a battery, I'll recharge my flashlight before I go. Okay, I have the shovel. Oh, I'd use the night vision. Get that good hurt. I don't think I want to bring the ATV. Do I want to bring the ATV? No, I feel like... Well, it would give me a free flashlight. Okay, so I am going to there. Which is just a little bit west of that. Yeah, it's about right around here. Except it's not around here. Here it is. And we're just going to sit here in the dark. Until a new day. Oh yeah, save. You have a pretty substantial amount of time. You have like an hour to do it, but I also then have to run back for the 3:30 event. Which, like, that all should be plenty of time. Yeah, how did you get air rune? I put like six. I connected like six balloons to a rock. Yeah, I can make it. I should have plenty of time. Even if I waited until like 1 to do this, that's still like 2 hours just to run halfway across the map. Like, yeah, and with the 6 balloons on the one rock, and I just set the one rock up in my base. I sent it up through the drone hole. Since it was going straight up, the rock fell straight back down. So like right back to me. Yeah, I didn't bring the ATV. I was thinking about it. Um, I didn't, but because I figured like at night with the ATV, I'm just gonna like run into every tree and I'm gonna be dancing around dealing with it instead of this. And like you can run about as fast as the ATV drives. It's just a free flashlight. What are we doing now? We're waiting until we're telling scary stories. We're waiting until a new day so we can dig up a rune that I buried like a week ago. Spooky. Hi. Oh my goodness. Do you mind? I mean, I don't think he can get in here, but like, I'm busy. With any luck, he's happy with wherever he ended up. Oh, we'll get there eventually. This is probably going to be what is effectively the finale of the evening. It's like this mad rush and then the 3:30 event. Because the other major events didn't pay off quite as much, but a lot of them are also for just to like have weird crap. They're not necessarily there to have a payoff. So this one, you had to go get the tablets, which hinted at how to get the runes, and then you had to get the runes, and then you had to do a 3:30 event on top of that. There's a lot of, like, fancy shenanigans going into this one. Okay. Perfect. Easy. There you are. Okay, we should have plenty of time. We got that right away. We just have to get the 3:30 event, and we're solid. And we should have plenty of time to do that. So base is on the way, so I'm going to stop by base and shred our new friend. Let's see here. So I have all of that. I shouldn't need the shovel anymore. full. We can wait a minute before we go out. In fact, I may try to grab a quick, like, hour nap or something. Let's save, just in case I heck this up. I don't need the sleep, but, like, better safe than sorry. Let's sleep for, like, a minute. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Okay, so we have... What do we have on us that we need? I mean, that's kind of everything that we need. I don't even think we need the shovel. Yep, 2 MREs on me. Final rune, we have the final rune. I dug it up. It was right there waiting for us. And we are going back out for that 3:30 event again. There's that, so it's gotta be like right over here. Yep, there it is. And we have all 4 runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the ritual knife. That's really all we need. 4 runes and the ritual knife. So we're just here waiting until 3:30. Technically, it's not 3:33. It's 3:30. But it also opens up for an amount of time. I wonder if it's like 3:30 until 3:33 or something. Wristwatch would probably help. That'd be neat. Something you could equip on the equipment screen, and then just like every time you open your inventory, it would just have the time off to the side or something. I've actually got to rock my head in kind of a weird way to get this. I don't know why, like, something is weird. Probably because I set the neutral to have my head, like, off to one side. I don't know. So at 3:30, you see something in that bush go weird. And it brings us back here. So this was the air rune. Which looks like this one. This is the water rune. Fire rune. And earth rune. And then, of course, it wouldn't be a satanic ritual without a little bloodletting. Our reward! Everything we've done leads to this. What do you mean, not enough space? How big is it? With empty inventory, I can't. Yeah, carry him like this. I think that's all we got. Our job here is done, though. I just have to make sure I don't drop him. I mean, I guess he has an HP bar, so he should be easy to find. Yeah. As long as he retains that HP bar, he should be easy to find. Because I'm going to drop him when I fall back to the realm of the living. Oh, did I not bring him with me? I just noticed as soon as I came back, I didn't have him in my hands anymore. Let's see if we can cheese the system. I think falling off the realm is the only way to go. Because, like, there's nothing here. You can't even use the thing? Wait, no, are you sure? I think that one was air. This one was water. Okay, so if we can't walk back... We can't save in here. I can't pause. I'm checking something. Yeah, so same thing happened here. I don't know. This guy dropped it when he came back too, and he didn't get it. Like, he just didn't get to keep it. He couldn't find it or anything. I'll check another one. Okay, so he did the same thing. Drops into the world. Oh. It just fell in with him. So you just have to find it, I guess. And I imagine I can't. It was in front of me. I saw it in front of me. It's around here somewhere. I'm at the grave site now. Oh, I guess that's true. I must have rolled further last time or something, because this is also not far from the thing. So I must have just run too far away and I didn't see it. Yeah, and the HP bar doesn't add a lot because it actually disappears if you're more than like this far away from it. Like I must have rolled pretty far away and then just stopped looking nearby where it was. So I hit period in there, which is supposed to teleport you back to base. Oh, that's not my flashlight, that's just Lambert. Oh, that's rough, Zero. I'm kind of glad that this time it didn't fall very far, and I saw it right in front of me when I spawned in. I was trying to, like, grab it or something. I think if you spawn in and you can grab, not hold, but grab, when you hit the ground, it will move it to holding. But if you're holding and you hit the ground, it goes flying. There's home. I know it. Well, Lambert's gone forever. That's okay, we can reload our save if we have to. I should have saved as soon as I got back. I figured I wouldn't lose him just walking around. Man, I'm never gonna find him. I'm never gonna find him. You know, I lost a trash can once, falling down a hill. I reloaded my save. Because I couldn't find the trash can. Well, look, we know how to get him now. If we have to do this multiple times, we can. We'll get Lambert home. I wasn't even running, I was just walking. That was just a shockingly steep cliff. And I tried to walk around the part that I know that you would fall, but I very quickly saw, like, nah, man. I'm going. I wonder if the EMF detector can find him. Health bar would make him easier to find, but health bar doesn't show up unless you're like 3 inches from him. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm near that one. I'm gonna go grab the EMF detector and come back. I'm not gonna save though, so we can reload. Jonetsu, look, it was real dark. I couldn't tell how steep it was. I wasn't gonna walk down it on purpose. I turned off autosave. Sure hope I don't get struck by lightning. Oh, I'm going towards the wrong one. Like, worst case scenario, I can go get him again. It should be relatively easy by comparison. I just think it would be nice to find this exact Lambert. Yeah, let's see. So I know I came over this hill. Just walking down here. This is probably where I fell right here. And I think I was even trying to go around it. Turn off the grass and the trees. Lambert, where are you? I mean, he could have gone flying, too. We don't actually know. Start a new cult with mannequins and aliens. Man, I'm starting to think Lambert just had places to be. Yeah, heckin' gone, man. Who knows where he bounced to? Well, that's okay. This is why we turn off autosaves. Okay, this one was air. Water. Fire. Earth. And a little blood. Oh, it's not actually like... Oh, wrong period. No, come back. Get up. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you know what? Save. Now let's go home, buddy. I'm walking the wrong way, aren't I? Which way is friggin' home? I think it's this way. Or not. Darn it, Lambert. Okay, there's at least a couple satellites in this direction. We're going this way. Yeah, okay, they're all in this direction. We're going this way. I'm gonna be honest, Lambert's glow also doesn't make it any easier to see how steep the ground is. Like, hey, you know, that's steep enough that I'll lose my footing. You know how quickly I could tell? Almost couldn't at all. Am I conserving flashlight? Yeah, you don't really need it for the most part. You can spot use it. Okay, so unfortunately there is just a really heckin' big hill on the map separating where I was from home, and there's kind of nothing you can do about it. So we just have to be careful going down the other side. I gotta play Cult of the Lamb sometime. I've like seen videos, but I haven't actually played it myself. Yep, that's pretty steep. Sure can tell how steep this is through all the trees. Okay, I think we're good. Save again. Ah, we're fine. We'll just go home. I'm down the hill. That was the most dangerous part. Come on, random arrow. Finally made it home. Whack. You can calm down. What a good boy. Look at this good boy. Oh, where do I put the good boy? Perfect. Okay, so we have to go back out and find Maxwell. Who knows where he is? That is done processing. You're not even giving me a visualization. Well, that sure is a signal. Okay, then. Our job here is done. You gotta get close to see his HP bar. Special signal? I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't do the thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was just not doing it. Well, I'll save it. Was it this one? I don't know. Just looks like a planet to me. Okay, though, so our job is done, and that has been an adventure to get in that boy. Like, remember, we've been digging up these tablets for, like, ever, and all the tablets did was tell us how to get the various runes, which we spent, like, all today doing. Then you had to do a 3:30 event in order to even get the 4th tablet. And then once you've got all of the runes, you've got to take them all back to that 3:30 event. Like, this has been an involved little thing. And not just like the tiles or the skulls, where like, oh yeah, you just have to find everything and then take them to the place. Like, this is... There's some bullcrap going on here. But our reward is the boy. I still have the ritual knife. Wonder if I can stab myself again with that. Anyway, as far as I know, that is actually the last. This is actually the last, like, thing that I can go out of my way and find and collect. So, I think technically we're gonna have one more stream, but I don't think there's a lot going on from here. I think there's an event on day 49. And not really a lot to do until then. And honestly, like, that last event is kind of fun, but there's not a lot to it. So maybe what I'll end up doing is just getting ready to stream something else. How did I cheat to get my money? Cheat engine. Very easy to cheat your money. I've played this game legit beginning to end like 4 times now, and I was not gonna do it again. Okay, ritual knife. Save. Stab people with it. Can still stab myself. Can I cancel it? Nope. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I just got blood everywhere. Now, if I stab again, I'm going to kill myself. That dark blur around the edge of the screen means I am currently hurting. And if you put the knife away, it's no longer covered in blood. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the place. Well, I can at least take a picture of the boy. I mean, you can go back. Yeah, the dark ring does go away over time. Yeah, and between, like, how red the screen got when that happened, I feel like that took you, like, within an inch of dying. So if you're not at, like, 100%, that will just kill you. Standing near Lambert heals you. Yeah, I think I'm... There's a little vignette. But how much vignette is default vignette? Anyway, it is very late, but boy have we gone on some adventures. Since there's not a lot left, I may not do another stream of this proper. But what I may end up doing is getting to the point that I can kind of show off the ending and then just calling it. Boot the stream up, show you guys the ending, then go stream something else. So that may be the plan. So, with that said then, that means next week, finale of this, and probably something else. Tomorrow, Saturday, on Twitch, more Doom modding. I have finished the pig. We are currently working on the spider. It shouldn't be too complicated an enemy to do, but we're getting there. And then on this coming Thursday is Vivian.exe's effective re-debut. And that is going to be on YouTube. So that is that. That is all. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.